Hey, what up, nerds?
Hello.
Hello. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. We got so many peeps over here. Hello, Dempte. Good to see ya. Hello, Body. Mitsuru.
How's it going, nerds?
Thank you for that fart. Mr. Gene, welcome on in.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for the fart.
Mr. Zombie, hello.
Happy Sunday.
Temptic says, I'm out of channel points already. This is the only channel on Twitch where I run out of points constantly. Yes. Yes, give them to us.
Putting the points to good use. Excellent. Mitsuru says, Mr. Farts, you need fart merch. I should wear my fart merch. I haven't worn it in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe it'll make an appearance next week. Maybe I'll do that.
Buddy, how's it going? Happy Sunday.
Give me the farts is not something you want to hear. Oh my goodness.
How's everyone doing? Stream streak bonus. Nice.
Mr. Gene shared a little
PNG tuber.
PNG tuber.
What we got?
Look at that. Look at a little happy dude.
Ooh, made with Scratch. That's cool. Nice.
I was like, where's that sound coming from?
It's coming from the bananas.
From the bananas.
Oh, is this like a clicker? Wait, no. Did I click the wrong thing? No, I did click the right thing. It's like a clicker game. That's cool.
That's a good clicking sound. I enjoy it.
A little boing.
I like the little boing.
Let me just lower the volume here a little bit.
Seems like you guys are all chilling. Oh, you guys are doing well. Foddy contemplating some Devon. Mr. Zombie working on sound effects. Ooh.
Nice.
He's also been working on sound effects.
That's true. This morning I was on sound effects for a bit.
Oh, you were doing some sounds. And then started completely overhaul the pause and settings menu today. That sounds like a big task, but you're getting ready for the demo / vertical slice.
Ooh, nice.
Good stuff.
Mr. Zombie, I'll say it again here live. Your game looks awesome. it really does.
Really freaking does. It is so cool. It's just so authentic as well to to the vibe of like the old like PlayStation games.
Yeah. Yeah, like
it's
the
just-
low poly stuff is really well masked with
It's so well done.
the pixel shader and the lighting. It just really comes together.
It really gives me like the old like Resident Evil games vibes. So loving it.
This is cool stuff. Mitsuru. Love a good clicker.
Maka, why are you looking at me like that? You're staring at me.
And we got a little video.
He takes a little.
I just want to click a couple more times.
Understandable, carry
on. What do we got here? PNG Tuber. This in Game Maker. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I love the expressions on the little nerd. Is all this done in Game Maker? That's really neat. Good stuff. Love it. All the art, yeah, although everything else in OBS. Ah, I see. So a bit of what I have so far for my RPG. There's a male character who is nude but has black bars to censor. Is that okay?
I'll let you decide.
Yeah, you'll have to decide yourself, Mr. G. If it's graphic, then probably not. But if it's like funny, then that would be okay. But yeah, this morning I was also on sound effects. Added a couple things. Oh, first thing is I fixed the zombie sounds. So the zombie sounds are working again. And then, first point of order, of course, was to add these sounds. So we got our yippies back.
Yippee!
And there's also a level up sound. You listen for the level up.
I feel that.
There's a little sound there. There's also a sound for the zombie upgrades. The volume stuff might need to change eventually, but it'll do for now. Dramatic, yeah. What else? There's the...
Oh, that's interesting.
There's the portals. If I can get a portal going. There it is. Some portal sounds. Which is literally me going into the mic. And then added some extra reverb or whatever it was.
That's actually so good.
Yeah.
Stop. That is so good. I love that. The best sound effects are the ones you make yourself. It seems like, honestly, I think so. Adds up. You do the door opening ones for your game.
Nice.
Like.
How's it going, Jacob?
Hello, Jacob.
Rather casually assuming the audio designer role. I like it.
Yeah. I'm hired. Amazing. Let's go.
Are the zombie upgrades just tied to time? Yes. At the moment, they happen at set times in the run. So like at 1 minute 30, at 3 minutes, at 5 minutes, that type of thing. We have talked about maybe tying it to some mechanic. So like it's not tied to time, it's tied to something happening within the run. The problem was that most ideas around that were like, if you're doing poorly, you'll be punished with a zombie upgrade. So it was like punishing a person for already doing bad, and it just always felt wrong. So the time one feels like the most fair, and it's like a power check. If you have to make yourself strong enough before the upgrade hits, I guess it's just a power level check, and that feels right. Maybe you could have different mechanics that manipulate it, make it go slower, make it go faster, depending on like some interactions within the level. But I think time is the best way to go. Zombie went through the fountain, the big one. Yeah, there's some bugs with the the collision.
They just want to go for a little dip.
Yeah.
You know, it's hot. It's hot out there.
Yeah, since I changed the zombies to not have actual collisions, like they don't have a collision body that detects trees and stuff. It's a lot more manual and using ray casts to detect collisions, basically trying to improve performance that way, but it still needs a lot of work.
Yeah.
Ghost zombies, yeah, that's right.
Good ghosts.
They have no body. They have no corporeal form.
Mr. Jean, thank you for sharing the little video. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's silly. It's really silly. It's good. Yeah.
Nice.
I love the it's like a unibrow. I'm digging the unibrow on that guy.
Yeah. I really love the hand overlay. That's so cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is looking nice. RPG, you said. You're gonna be going around talking to NPCs and stuff. Amriel, hello.
Hello, happy Sunday.
Tomatoes, hello.
Ba-ba boom. Ba-ba boom.
It's looking good though. Keep at it, Mr. Jean.
We got a maca from tomatoes. I will go to the source.
Yeah, the maca is up there.
I will ask for some help.
You need help? Let me know when the camera's ready.
I'm ready.
Blinds. Oh. Still clicking. Nice. Hey, silly.
She bit my fingy.
Violence. Yeah.
She bit my fingy. Its own.
Right, so Celine, what's on for today? What is the task?
I gotta do a dart gun.
You have to do a dart gun.
I gotta do it. I said I would do it. I gotta do it.
Yeah. I think we should start with some doodles. Also, I think it's important that we stay in those, like, simple shapes. Like, even though it's a dart gun, it could have a lot of detail, but I don't think we want that necessarily. We just need a couple strong...
I'm gonna win the duel.
Couple strong components to it. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Game has ruined my productivity. Clicker games, man. They get you. They get you.
And I'm not cheating tomatoes. I want fair and square. Yeah.
Any small demo recording of the current state of my jam game? Absolutely. Feel free to post it on our Discord. You can check it in stream chat or progress updates and game development. Up to you. Right, so you're drawing a dart gun.
I am.
I need to make some decent looking buttons.
You do.
As well as...
I was listening to Busy Dancing. I was listening. I can do both.
I have to do good looking buttons as well as damage numbers. I think damage numbers
those
would be satisfying.
Yeah.
Just use default Godot buttons. That's what we have right now. They've been doing just fine. But the time has come. So we have some stuff. Some stuff that Celine prepared for us. Hopefully it all works out. We will find out.
Perhaps it goes.
I think I imported asset UI button. Button, and button.
Hehe.
Going to make a new scene I think I want to make it a control scene. Let's make it a fancy button. What do I call this? I don't know. I'm gonna call it nerdy button for now.
Mr. Zombie's still clicking. 2 hours later.
Okay, so we have these things. And the idea is that they sit something like this. And this is like a texture that's applied onto the button. Like this, right?
Yeah.
That's the idea.
And you said you were gonna like move that, like you wanted it so you could move it or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be like this, but then when you hover over it, it would like do this. It would just slide.
Camariel, thank you so much for sharing the little video. Do we have a second to take a look?
Go feet up. Hello. This isn't Cat Cafe. It is not.
It's not.
It is not. So what do we got here? We got some moving shapes.
Yeah.
We got, I assume that is going down. So that's your time, right? The theme was like you don't have time, or you're running out of time or something. Then you destroy the enemies and pick up the little circles that give you more time. So essentially, you're trying to keep yourself alive by getting more and more time, right? Interesting. The enemies also have time on them. So maybe like the quicker you get them, the more time you get back. You get their time, right? If they reach you, they take your time. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Nice. And I assume you're like shooting projectiles or something? We just can't see them yet. But yeah, nice stuff. What's your next task? What are you working on now? I assume this is like an upgrade. So are you working on upgrades now? Will the upgrades cost time? That's also really interesting if that's the case. So you can sacrifice time, try and get stronger. If any object reaches 0, they die. Apart from that, you have 2 types of attacks, melee in video and ranged. Range shoots out a bullet, and both would display a sprite in front of the player. Yeah. It could also be interesting if your attacks cost time. So every mechanic becomes about time management. Food for thought. Food for thought. Tile is a shop. You pay score, and 1 point of score equals 20 seconds. You pay score, and 1 point of score equals 20 seconds. Interesting. Would it be simpler? But is there a conversion? Do you actually lose time? If that's the case, would it be simpler to just say it costs 20 seconds? Maybe.
Oh my, was that a hydration and a fart?
Cheers, Trickster.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So with all this stuff
And things.
I don't think I can use a button. Like an actual button. Because there's a lot of moving parts. So I need to create this myself.
Sorry.
Which is interesting. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Okay, first of all, I think this could be I guess a margin container. So we have a margin container. Then we need some 9-patch rect. And we're gonna say background. Have background that is this thing. Oh my god. What the heck? How's it going? Pretty good. Just starting out an afternoon of game dev. Hope you're doing well.
Damn, Gav.
You pay score a currency. You cannot pay time. However, if you run out of time on easier difficulty, 1 point of score automatically converts to 20 seconds. Harder difficulty, you can only buy time at the shop. You can buy time at the shop. Interesting. 1-to-20 ratio. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the final result. Okay, we got a 9-patch. Is that right? I feel like maybe I do one more. Sure, we're not interfering with that gradient at all. It looks the same. So we have this. Then we have we have a I'll just use a color rect, I guess. One less bright. But we have that. This is the shadow. But now this is interesting. Because we need the shadow to cover everything, but it needs to be on an offset. How the heck would I do that? I don't think I can do that. Without code, anyway.
Vino, hello.
Vino.
Happy Sunday.
How goes the Devin? Yeah, we're just starting out. Celine is working on a dart gun. Ooh, interesting, interesting.
I'm just looking at Nerf guns.
Yeah.
Just trying it. Is that acceptable?
That's an interesting shape. Yeah, I like it.
A lot of these Nerf guns have like barrels with stuff, but it's like, how do I even?
And I am trying to make a fancy button work. A button that has a shadow as well as a texture that moves.
Nerf had a zombie series? I'm gonna Google that.
How am I gonna do this shadow though?
Yeah, I was just looking at Nerf guns because it's like dart guns, but also I've never drawn weapons like this before.
Yeah.
So I need some frame of reference.
Yeah, it's a very unique skill, isn't it?
I think I once owned the zombie the double strike blaster. I think I had this once.
So like, say I did this. We have a shadow. Fine. What happens when I resize stuff? Yeah. So that is the problem. I need the shadow to be responsive. That's really complicated, I feel like. Like, I can offset it with code. I don't see a way that I could do this with just control nodes alone. Because if I do this, so it takes up the whole thing, now it would respect the size, fine. But now it's invisible because it's just behind the thing. So if I did this again, and I tried resizing, oh, never mind. We're good. I'll take it.
Nice.
Do I know why that works? No. But I'm not gonna complain.
Oh.
Okay. So we have a shadow and a background. Now we have this texture. Now we have a texture. How am I gonna do this? So we could do another control node and call this texture container. This will live above the background. Then we can add a margin container. Then we can add another control node.
Rascal, thank you so much for that follow. Mr. Gene says, I also made a game jam. Is it okay if I send the link? Yeah, I mean, feel free to always share your projects, guys, on our Discord in the specialized share your projects channel. I'm not sure. I think our nerd here is a little bit engrossed in what he's doing right now, so we probably won't take a look right this moment, but do feel free to share it anyway.
Yeah. We will check it out eventually. Promise
Yeah.
that.
Same thing, Jacob. Feel free to share your progress, and we'll take a look. Oh my God, Bernardo, you're so rude.
What? What did I do?
How dare you? I'm just reading. I'm just reading. Don't blame me. I'm just the messenger. Yeah, I can tell you're a bit in a flow state. How dare you be focused on your own work? How dare you? I'm not like having an easy time here. I don't know what I'm doing. This doesn't look like a thing. This is so hard. This is what I get for not playing shooters all the time. Now I have to draw a gun, and I'm like, what be gun? What gun look like?
What color is this texture situation?
I think I made a yellow.
Yellow.
Feel free to make it in a yellow. Enomoth, hello.
A brighter yellow like this?
Yeah. Are you winning? We are winning, Eno.
Hello.
I could give you a hexy.
I have been catted.
Time for cuteness.
Okay. So, almost there.
Woo! Thank you.
Let's add another margin container. We're gonna call this label container. We're gonna add a label. And this will be the button text. It will be aligned center. It will fill. Then if I were to quick load display, then make unique, mess around with the font. We probably want no shadow, outline smaller, shadow, no shadow. Okay. Now, if I do this, of course, I can see that. I can see. Okay, so we may want, wait. What do we want?
Not easy.
Do we want? I think we want a texture rect. You want to give it this. Texture clip. Yep. Here we're going to go like this. We're going to say bit height.
Okay, to get my coffee.
Nope. Nope. I usually just pick different settings until it works.
I feel like that's me with blending modes. I've been using the same stuff for like 15 years and I still cycle through through all of
Yeah.
them just in case.
Like, I could kind of tell you what they do, but not really. Be real.
I can imagine in my head what it's gonna do, but I can't put it into words. See it in my brain.
I'm gonna live here. What if I do that? But no, only when it.
No buts.
Custom. Whoa! What the heck is this? Never seen this menu in my life.
Did you unlock a secret menu? Secret Godot menu?
Okay. Okay, something like this. Modulate it to that yellow again. Like this. Okay. How does it behave now? Kinda sus. But I feel like we're getting there. Okay. And then for the hover effect, so like if we're here, the hover effect would do this. Okay. It scales kind of. What about the... So if I add more stuff here, it grows, but it goes to the edges, which we don't want. So we're going to add some margin. Let's call it 14. Okay. Height, I don't know, something like that. Interesting. So if I do this, then I make it small. That's as small as it goes. Then I type something. Then I delete. Oh, it does go back. Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. And finally, we need an actual button component that we can tap into. And we're just going to use an invisible texture button.
Whoa.
Deviant Plot, thank you for the follow. How's it going over there?
It's rough.
Is rough? Oh, you got some good sketches there, though. AOE? AOE-UE? Thank you for the follow.
It turns out it's really rough. It's really difficult.
Definitely like your the third one there, the one that's below. As in it's not completely side on, there's a bit of a perspective to it. I quite like that. I think the syringe is very important to show that it's shooting darts and not bullets. Celine has no violencia in her drawing. Maybe those guns would be easier to make in 3D first. Oof.
Oof. I can't draw a gun in 2D, let alone make one in 3D.
The art style is so cool. Do you make the art yourself?
It's me, I make the art. Hence why I'm struggling to do dart guns.
Yeah, Celine does all the art for our games. You're watching it live.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I need a little boost of confidence. Well, this Elite 20 could work. Nerf Elite 2 Ranger Blaster.
I like that it's like a very handheld thing. We want, I think, like a little pistol size, not a rifle.
So this one is the one I used for my first idea. Okay.
You just chuck it into Miro. It's easier.
Oh.
There's a place somewhere with a bunch of dart guns.
Oh, yeah, they're down here. Thank you for that fart, by the way. No bazooka!
You can go. So, Selena's talented, and I'm talented. Like a bird of prey. I'll take it. Thank you.
Thank you, Geek and Gale, for your fart.
No bazooka?
No bazooka.
We'll have some crazy stuff. Don't you worry, Jacob. I want to add missiles.
You gonna draw some missiles? Wow! Oh my god!
I want to add dart missiles.
You gonna offer to do some missiles? Oh my god! Oh my god! I just try to paste it into the stream. Oh my god! Ta 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 ta. That's basically the two ideas. A barrel or a stack.
I like your idea on the bottom one where you have one like the chamber where it's shooting out from, and then a thing under it which is like loading them in, right?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool to show more of the dart, like you seeing that it is a dart And a dart has both the like the needle component, but also the, you know, you would have like a little thing like this, right? Like a feathered thing. So I wonder, the side of it, could it maybe be like a window, like a glass bit where you could see the dart in it? I don't know.
Well, they always have windows with like the liquid that you could see that it's yeah, and you always have the needle at the end. I'm not gonna bother with details when I can't even get base shape, but yes, the darts would certainly look like needles.
Yeah. Right, but you wouldn't see the feathered back of them.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I think it's enough in the card. It will say like it's a dart gun as well.
Of course. Yeah, it was just a thought.
But yeah.
Chain machine gun with like syringes would be so cool. A chain machine gun.
But yeah, anything with geometric shapes is disgusting to draw. I agree. I'm not having a good time here. So you prefer the one with the chamber more?
Like this more than this. I quite like this. If you prefer that, I'm not opposed to it. I think it does look cool. And again, I think we're better off with super simple shapes. So like the gun, none of this needs to exist. Like obviously, you know, it has all these components to add complexity, which, you know, does make it look cool. All of this stuff happening. But I think our cartoony style would not mind just having a shape.
Yeah.
I don't know if chain machine gun is the right name, but like where the ammo is in a chain and is connected to the gun and feeds into it. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, like it has like a little belt of bullets. Yeah. I'm with you. I mean, that's essentially what Celine kind of has on that bottom one, right? It's like that, but it's feeding from under it. Like a little mini version of that.
Yeah, I could also do more like what's it called, glue gun type thing, where like, you know, you have your, what's your syringe? It holds it, and then it has the thing at the back. And then, you know, somehow you could add more like on the top, or like again you can make it like multiple, like it is a barrel,
Right.
something,
Right.
if you wanted it to be more transparent.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Maybe it doesn't even have to do, it could be like you're holding it, and then this part is like the mechanism, not part of the thing. Same as this is, and then the actual cure is like stacked on top or something.
Eh.
I don't know. It's hard.
I quite like the one you did on there already. That middle one.
This one.
What are you pointing at?
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, I quite like that one. Looks cool. It's an interesting perspective. You see the needle.
It's like there's this like actual medical injecting stuff.
Right, but that's, yeah, to inject. It's not a dart gun.
Yeah.
That's just a syringe.
Yeah. But like if you wanted to have more of the syringe visible kind of look.
But that's what I mean. It's not a syringe.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's a dart. It's not a syringe. That's my point. They're different.
Yeah, but they look very similar.
Yeah, with the exception of how it flies through the air, which is with the back part.
Yeah, I just think that for the fantasy, you know, you can suspend disbelief a little bit if you can't see that necessarily.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But it definitely is not a syringe.
Yeah.
How's it going, Lance? Water guns might also be a good reference. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that fart. Welcome on in, Lance.
Doing well, thank you. How about on your end? Pretty good?
Can you imagine trying to holster that thing? True. Whoa! Thank you for that hydrate. Cheers.
Cheers, Drac.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We're doing pretty good, Drac. I'm working on some buttons, and Celine is trying to decide what we're gonna do with our dart gun art. We have an upgrade which gives the player a dart gun, and we're trying to figure out how that looks like. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay. So, say I have this. The problem with the fact that we have this completely custom button is that it won't, like, there's no way for me to edit it in the editor itself. So like, say this said button text, right? And then on our UI stuff, for example, this, we want to replace this thing, right? So we're gonna go instantiate the fancy button. I'm gonna put it there. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Drax says, hello, how are you? Very good. Oh yeah, I speak Spanish. I'm from Argentina. My English isn't good, but understand a little. That's alright. I'm from Argentina as well. Feel free to speak Spanish in the chat. And I can get back at you.
There you go.
What you doing? The button.
Yeah. Getting there.
Mm.
So, yeah, because I have this custom thing, now we have a button, but I have no way of changing the text. So, we need to rethink it.
Enjoy outside time. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
What if I turned this into a texture button? Does it still behave? No. Get wrecked. But what if I add a control? I set this to be full. Then I move everything in it. Oh, come on. That is unfortunate.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bernardo, you could set up a function to run when ready that includes the button label string, then each button is responsible for updating itself. Yeah, it's less the updating the label. It's more making sure I can do that in the editor specifically, which I can do with I basically have to turn this into a tool script, and maybe there's just no way for me to get around that. I just have to make this a tool. And then this would have a text.
Click, 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 click.
Can default it to text button.
Click, 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 click.
Then on process, we need to say if we're in the
Sorry.
if we're in the editor, we update the label to button. Actually, no, that's not how I want to do it. This is not how I want to do it. I think what we do is we make a set value, and then we go, oh, not there, you dingus. we go like this, and then we go button text dot text equals value, text equals value. And we don't need to run that. Okay. So now in here, I should be able to change this. And it updates.
Boom.
Perfect. So here I would just say select. Nice. Godot's being annoying. What's wrong, Temtic? Now, we still want to tap into events that are to do with buttons specifically. So here, for example, we connect to the pressed signal. But because we have this fancy element, which is no longer just a button, we don't have access to those signals anymore. So it's weird. It's almost like I need to just carry over signals. So like I would have a signal pressed here, and then on ready I would have to go get the button and go button dot pressed connect
Funk.
pressed dot emit.
You're connecting the funk.
Connecting the funk.
You gotta go for 5 minutes. That's okay, Temtic. Sometimes you gotta connect the funk.
So we're basically carrying the signal from the button node onto this node. And that should make it so it still works. If I go in here and I just realized I probably broke some stuff. Invalid assignment of property or key text. With value of type string on a base object of type nil. It's saying that button text is nil. Interesting that this got set. We can say if not button text return, and just to be sure, on Reddit we're gonna say on Reddit? What? On ready.
On Reddit.
Button text equals text. So level up. Broken. Valid access to property or key pressed on base object of type null. I probably forgot to rename it. That's right. So select button. And we do that. We also need to edit our animation player here, I believe. Did I not animate E button? Oh, I think it got rid of the track. Because I deleted the... I deleted the old button where this track was attached to, so it just deleted my track. That's fun. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again by making a select button container. And we'll make sure to apply the animations there instead. So let's just do modulate for now. So we go like this. So on reset, we see it. On reveal, it does that. Sure. Why is that saying button text again? That's weird. That is weird. Anyway, see what happens. So, hello. Hey. Broke again. Margin container. Right. So this should be a nerdy button. Okay, things happened. Text is still broken, so not great. Can we click it? We can click it, and it gave us the correct thing. That's good. For some reason, this button keeps being reset. And it's probably something to do with this. Or to do with this, maybe. So like we probably want to do this always, but only if the button is available do we set it. Let's try that. So we're here. I'm gonna say select. I'm going to close this and reopen it. Still says select. Start the game. Upgrade. Let's select. Okay. Okay. Click it. Gives us the thing. Sweet. We're getting there. Now here we need some animations. We need some animations. We want probably a bit of a squanch when hovering and clicking. And then we also have the texture that we want to mess around with. For squanching, I guess we want a control, and we're going to call this a
Thank you so much for that fart. Thank you, thank you.
let's just call it a container. And then we're going to move everything in it. It should still work. Come on. Fill. Why doesn't that work? Maybe I need to redo this.
I'm locked in. I'm trying so hard to draw this gun. It's so hard.
Okay, we're back.
I'm struggling.
You're struggling? Hey, North Bolt. Ooh.
Ben, thank you for your fart. Welcome. You see, my problem is I was like, oh yeah, I got an idea, because like I could still do the thing like you want, you know, like add a stuff, but then like, but that wouldn't make sense because it can't get through these white bits. It would get stuck trying to get out. We could do like trank gun, which is like a floofy.
Yeah, a floof, yeah.
A floof on the butt.
Yeah.
But then I was like, okay, yeah, floof on the butt. But then the cartridges don't make sense if this massive thing is that. Gun design is hard.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
So all of this would need to be floofy. By the design of this gun.
Could you just make it a bit longer? So like the body is a bit longer so that the syringe can move forward. You know. Yeah. Right.
That's better.
Yeah.
It's definitely too thick still, so I'll have to make it a bit skinnier.
Is that a syringe flare gun?
It's like a syringe dart gun. Okay, imagine it that it lines up better than this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, say there's two for simplicity's sake.
That's cool.
Yeah? And then the floofy butt is just in here. We'll imagine it's just squanched, and then once it comes out here,
it doesn't matter too much.
Once it comes out here, it's floof city. Yeah. It's released.
Yeah.
Kinda yay. Get rid of this.
Do you still have the doodle? Yeah, from a shape perspective, I don't know that I love seeing that back part like that.
What?
Like the back part of the dart and the floof and stuff. Like the silhouette of it really suffers to reveal that part.
So what would you do instead? It could not have the floof, but then you saying it wouldn't look like a dart.
Could that still be all encased like the doodle, but it's under a glass part, so you just see some colors, and maybe you see the color of the floof, but it's still all contained, if that makes sense. Because I quite like that silhouette that you drew before on the back part.
What even is it? It's just like... It's just this.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason why it couldn't have like a stop at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, this,
Yeah.
like this is all glass. And
Right.
then,
And then you can still see part of
and
the...
like this is like a little metal butt end, and then it's got the floof in here.
Yeah. Yeah. That could work.
Are you happier with that?
Mm-hmm. For sure. I like that silhouette more.
I mean, I gotta work on my angles because that's not...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I think after you drew the feathers, it looked like a dart gun for sure. As a sign. Nice.
Listen, we can always try again in the future.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I think that looks great. I think that's a good first stab at it.
Yeah.
No pun intended. I'm sorry.
I kill you. Okay. I just needed to look like the components. You could suspend this like disbelief and be like, yeah, I could see how like, you know, that will go up and shoot again. You know, like
Yeah,
and
that's well, whatever.
Yeah, but like I needed to somehow make a little bit of sense, you know. No.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will try to make it better now. But first, I need some water.
Node container select button was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished.
What?
Node container select button was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished.
It ghosted.
What?
It just said, peace out.
What the heck does that mean? I mean, I assume it's this. Like, if I were to remove this, It is not. Okay.
Camriel says, I'm pretty sure that means a script has a reference to an object that got deleted or no longer exists.
Container select button. Container select button is there. What?
What?
Give that a quick Google. Node was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. I ended up having this error when I used change type on a child node of an inherited scene. I fixed it by deleting and recreating the child.
You recreated the child?
Admirin, hello.
Hello!
How's it going, nerds? How's it going?
Is it possible? It's entirely possible. Anna, thank you for that follow.
Hello. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Happy Sunday.
Perspective. Oh my goodness.
Still breaks it. What the heck? I don't know why it's doing that. Stream was good, quite productive. Nice. Love to see it.
Oh. I need battery.
Uh-oh.
Help. Oh no.
We're working on some UI over here, and Selena's drawing a dart gun for one of our upgrades. Coming together. I have returned. Identic. Parents secured. Weird Godot error. I think I just need to reset the Godot cache. Right, you were having something with folders. Like it thinks something is there, but it's no longer there. Turning it off and on again sometimes works. Thinks I have the file twice now. Tried. Damn. Bad thing. Thanks to all the new progress, we have to make a new trailer. Yeah.
It's like a blessing and a curse, isn't it?
It's probably still net positive, right? It'll be a better trailer, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Since this is just a warning, I'm not going to get bogged down by this. We'll look at it when I can. Right. We change this, so this needs to be select. Okay.
Whiptailing, good morning. Hope you're having
Hello.
a good start to the day.
Now I feel like to animate this button, we actually want to use tweens as opposed to the animation player. So Exactly.
Fartlands? Thank
Absolutely.
you so much.
Let's make a squanch function.
As you do.
My favorite function. We're gonna make a squanch tween of type tween. We're gonna say if squanch already exists, we are going to kill it.
Oh, or squanch. I thought you liked the squanches.
Not old squanches.
Not all squanches were created equal.
We're going to create a tween. We want the parent container to be available to us. And then we're gonna say tween. It's been a while since I used a tween. Tween property on the container. We want to change its scale. Final value, we're gonna do. Let's try, take it easy. Let's do 1.1. Actually, we need a vector 2 here. 1.1. Do something like this. I don't know. And the duration, we'll make it really snappy. And then we tween it back to its base. We want to make sure.
Mice! We did do a treat redeem
Mice.
earlier today. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit.
Want to set ease.
Apologies.
Set transition. How do I break this without it being sus? Do I do this? Is that the readable way of doing this?
We gotta go, but hope you have a great streams. Art is looking amazing, by the way. Thank you so much, and yeah, you too. Have a really good rest of your day.
Do that, and then we want a button, mouse entered, connect, mouse entered. We also need to make all this work for a controller, which is going to be great,
Woo!
great fun. Okay, but what happens if I do this?
Panda says hi. Hi, Panda. Please don't choke on spicy chili today.
We made tiramisu and it's ugly.
The thing with tiramisu, we keep saying, is like depending on how much alcohol is in it, it's one of those things like, oh, it looks delicious, it looks amazing, and then sometimes you eat it and you're like, oh my god, alcohol is the only thing I can taste. I've been betrayed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like tiramisu. I've decided.
Yeah.
Okay, this needs to be way faster.
You have to add, I think most people add rum to the lady fingers, to the like biscuit base. But, or amaretto. Like a liquor.
From Panda, doesn't like tiramisu but likes pineapples on pizza. True.
Yeah, like I like it when there is no liquor in my tiramisu. Hence why it's like it's a 50-50. Most of the time the tiramisu tastes like betrayal and alcohol.
How do I get the size of a control node?
Trick question. You don't.
I think there's a get global wrecked.
Get globally wrecked. Sorry, it's nearing that time that I need to go give Cuckoo some food and get a snackito. Get wrecked everywhere.
I've done this before. I mean, there's a size. Maybe I can use the size.
It's okay, Temtic. You can trust Mize with your identity.
X. Then we have height. Oh.
Hi.
And then we go container dot pivot offset equals vector 2 width.
Panda says if I didn't know any better with Bernardo's accent and food choices, I would think he's American. I thought you were American.
Oh, I wrote the method, didn't run it. Classic. Probably do that.
Okay.
Classic.
What's happening?
Okay. Yeah, we have a squanch, but it's weird. It is a weird squanch. Let me try squanching the other way around. What if we did this? Make it even faster too. Better. Definitely better.
It's too many angles. Ew.
Let's make this not as aggressive. Okay. So we have a squanch that happens on mouse entered, but on mouse entered, we also want to set the hovered state. So how do we do that? How do we do that? We can do a hover in animation and a hover out animation. Then we want a hover tween. We need to do this stuff. Hello? How do I... Oh, there we go. Let's... Bruh. Resetting cache didn't help. There must be something else.
Something sussy.
There must be some sus, yeah. So now we want to do this on the hover tween. So on hover, we want to move our texture. So we need to grab our texture. Okay, so we have a tween. Let's bring this. So we're gonna say texture will move. Then it needs to come back to where it was. So I'm actually gonna do this, and then I'm gonna say, what the?
Stinky.
Texture initial position is a vector 2. Texture dot position. So we grab that and we'll say texture, we want to animate position, and we'll say it's position plus let's say -10 and see what happens. And then we animate it back to its original position. So on mouse entered, we squanch and we animate in. What does that look like?
Whoa.
Interesting. Did something.
Okay. How is that kind of? There's still some weird angle things I need to figure out.
Nice. I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that part next to the trigger, like the container that has the...
It's something weird about it.
Yeah, it needs to be less angled towards the trigger, I think.
If I do it, it's technically it's just weird, right?
Remove script, add script fixes it. I guess that would classify as sus.
Maybe it's because this is I've angled that and that makes it look weird. So then.
Oh.
And so then this one would have to go in like. Like lower.
You've been frozed.
Oh shoot. Like that? It's the angle that's weird. Thank you for the hydration.
Cheers.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Yeah, those angles are rough.
Shall I not angle it then?
How do you mean?
Maybe this bit is straight.
Oh, that looks kind of interesting. Yeah. I like that front part angled though. Like one being angled and one not is interesting. What if you twist it like you had it before? The initial perspective or the rotation of the thing.
Yeah, I'm just drawing it like this because it's easier. Thank you for the fart.
What the heck?
Thank you.
It's so fartless in here. It says Mitsuru. Yeah, that looks cool. I think that could work. You stressing?
No. That can work. Yeah, that looks like a thing.
Wasabi Cheetah starting the pineapple on pizza debate.
All right.
Well, if you are a Too Nerdy Nerd subscriber, you can cast your vote, use your emotes. There's pineapple and no pineapple. You get to decide if it belongs on pizza.
Yes.
I recommend voting no.
No way, man.
Yes, I agree.
No way, man. Yes.
Nope.
No way, man.
Thank you all for using the no.
Yes, I
Thank
agree.
you, appreciate it.
It's a close
Thank you,
one.
Ben, for the support.
It is a close one.
Yes.
Just because I like my
It was
pineapple
close,
on my
though. It was
pizza
close.
and my steak well done, that doesn't mean you can persecute me.
There you go. There you go. Pineapple wins.
Hey, but it was still close. It was still a close call, right?
It was a close one this time, yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's a landslide either way.
Yeah. Listen, guys, it took me an hour and 50 minutes to get to a sketch for our dart gun. Holy crap.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with this.
That looks cool.
That's okay. We can work with this.
I like it.
This could be a B1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
I wonder, could it have the little stabby stabs? Just just little stabby stabs? Is that weird?
I feel like it doesn't need it. Like somehow when it's loaded, it gets a stabby put onto it.
It's a stabby.
And instead that can just show that there's the cure liquid in them.
You don't want
Definitely not. It's not a syringe.
It's a measurement.
It's a dart.
It's only measuring.
It's a
how much
container.
liquid is
It
in
is full always.
He hates.
It's one set measure.
He hates any reference.
It's not a syringe.
Any illusion. It's a carrot. Yeah, exactly. It
The
is a
rate
carrot.
limits are only set for non-pineapplers. Non-pineapplers. I like that.
It is a scam, man. I agree.
Absolute scam. I will neither confirm nor deny this. But yeah, wasabi, there you go. There you go. It has been resolved. Has it ever been no? Yeah, for sure. I think overall there's been more pineapple than no pineapple.
But we have definitely won
Yeah.
a few. We have.
It depends on who's in chat, you know?
Depends on the mood.
Yeah. It depends on how the moon is positioned around the earth.
It's always a no, except for when Bernie fixes the result.
Enjoy dinner, Tempting.
Mr. Gene, I like that idea. Adding a little nerd to the game that says nerds with the little shirt.
Nice.
Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, go for it.
Who knew the hailing of the first order was an order of pineapple pizza? The one true order.
Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna give Maka a bit of an early dinner. That's right, she's looking at me.
Why? Just cuz.
Cause I need a little break. I need to get my little coffee and a little snack, and then I can start line art for this.
I want a coffee.
You want to split my Starbucks drink?
I'll make myself my own when you're back.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
We can split it. I never finished.
No, I don't want that kind of coffee.
He doesn't like an iced latte. Okay, I'll be back.
I definitely blame the moon too.
Coco, do you want some puta?
Enjoy breakfast, Mr. Gene. I've seen his streaming setup and code, and there's actual lines like, if no pineapple is bigger than pineapple, add 1,000 to pineapple.
1,000? That sounds so.
Yeah, we have 1,000 viewers. That's like our normal stream. That's our average viewership. Exactly. Okay, so why is this breaking? Because all I'm doing is I'm taking this position and I'm doing this. And somehow it is breaking it entirely. Let's do, what if we do like 3 seconds here? Just so we can see it move. It reminds me of that CSGO. Ooh. Oh, what's happening? Hey. Relax. What the heck? Definitely something sussy. It reminds me of that CSGO dev video where the dev humorously shared that when people complain about the ping, he just subtracted the 50. Yeah, by 50, sorry. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, they literally changed the value to just say it was lower, and people said the game felt better. Yeah. The power of psychology, huh? We actually don't need...
Almost.
Good work. We actually don't want to bounce here. We probably want it to be linear. See if this makes a difference. Why is it moving up? It is moving up and left. But it should be moving only left. Because I'm only...
I'm back. With my snack.
Maybe this isn't setting correctly. What if I did it on ready?
It's really hot in this hat, you guys. This summer, I'm definitely getting a frog headband.
Smart. What is it? It's just like frog eyes?
Must be.
Okay, that did nothing. That's really cool. Why is it moving up? Hover, texture position. Move it on the X axis. What if I did this? What if I... So if I do this, technically it should not move. So if it moves, it means that that position is wrong. Because right now I'm animating it to where it's supposed to be, so it should move. Exactly. Exactly. So that's the problem. Why is this incorrect? I'm modifying the position. So here you can see X is minus 15, but if the button was a different size, if it did this, now the position is 33. So it changes depending on the size of the button. So we need to get the up-to-date value. We need to get the up-to-date value, which I guess for some reason it's happening after the fact. Maybe here. Like we change the text, but it only recalculates its size for the next frame. So this would be incorrect at this point. Let's do function set text And then we do button dot text. No. What am I doing? This. Button text equals text. Then await what? I think there's a signal that's like for when it recalculates its size. Am I imagining that?
Picture your food, Maka.
Minimum size changed. Resized. There we go. So await resized. Then set the position.
I am free of that.
And here we set text. And here we set text. Okay.
My phone is croaking. Croak, croak. Or ribbiting.
Okay. This is totally gonna work.
Maka-chan. I think she just has amnesia or something. I swear she must have just forgotten that she ate.
Didn't work.
Oh. You want to do a Maka cam? She is on the floor. Maka, did you eat? Look at all that cardboard.
Phone was croaking. I was very confused. Ribbit. Oh boy. Why? Why does this not work? Is this doing anything?
Bye, Cuckoo. She
Print.
leaves.
Hello.
She walks away. Someday I'll be as unbothered as her. That's goals, isn't it? Just be as unbothered as Makuku. She's just sitting with her back to us now, like not even doing anything. Oh, she meowed at you though.
Have I told you about my cat and its dementia?
No, I don't
Big
think so.
recollection.
You remember?
Yeah. You've definitely talked about it before, but I can't remember the specifics. But I feel like you've shared some antics on that.
Maka, coffee's not for cats.
Hmm.
And don't drink my water. You have your water fountain. You have a whole fountain, Maka.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna fix it by...
Mr. Zombie's cat has dementia. Maka, stop! She's stepping. Stop.
Just stepping on your keyboard.
She's just stepping on the keyboard. Oh, please behave. I beg you.
I'm gonna fix it by not dealing with the issue.
Sleeps, wakes up, wants food, then sleeps, wakes up, wants feeding because he's forgotten he ate 2 hours before, rinse and repeat. I mean, are you sure it's not on purpose though? Because I feel like that's also very cat behavior. You know what I mean? Yumo asks, how do you folks not burn out with work and stream and everything? It's definitely challenging.
And being honest, sometimes we do.
Yeah.
Sometimes we do.
Hence why sometimes we only work on the games on stream and we just don't work on them outside of stream when we're starting to really feel that burnout kind of creeping. If we're in the flow, we might still work on it outside of stream as well. But yeah, there's definitely still days where, you know, I think, did I say this to you the other day, when the motivation is gone, you can only rely on your discipline,
Right.
to keep you going. And for us, that discipline is the stream. So when the motivation is not there, we can only fall back on our sort of like feeling like we gotta stream. This is our schedule. This is what we do. Not to say that we won't still take breaks. I think we said like we're kind of gearing up to the May event, trying to get our screenshots ready. But I think after that we might take a little weekend off, little summer weekend break.
Yeah.
Just play some games, take a little break. But then yeah, it's really just about being aware of it as well. So like, you know, we're feeling like, okay, you know, we've now been going without a break since February, right? We need a little break.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take a little break soon.
Because yeah, the fact that you're working on projects outside of work, it means that a lot of your free time is taken up by working, right?
Yeah.
And you know, often this doesn't feel like work, and that's the good times.
Yes.
But there are some times where it does feel like work. It could be as simple as like, I don't know, some new game came out and we're excited to play that. So working on the project suddenly feels like work because it's taking you away from other things that you want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, other times, in the good times, this is what we want to do. So it feels good. And
Definitely.
you ride the high, and then you have to accept there are going to be lows and deal with them, whether it's break or working on a different project or something like that.
Yeah.
Like it is okay. You can't expect to be 100% at all times.
But you definitely need to be able to rely on a set little routine, and just push through it, push through the lows. And I mean, sometimes you'll see it. I think even on stream, sometimes we still come on even when we're tired and we not necessarily want to be working on the game, but we come on and we work through it. And you might see maybe we're not like making as much progress, or we're just yapping a whole lot more than we're working. That can kind of give you a bit of a hint that we're just trying to get through the day and get something done, but we're not necessarily feeling it that day. Whereas you'll see some other days we're just like, go, next, you know?
Yep.
But yeah, I think for us, actually being here with you guys, even on the days that we're not being super productive, it's like we're here, we're doing a tiny little bit. Like even if all I did was just a sketch today, it's still a sketch that didn't exist yesterday. So even if sometimes the progress may not seem like a lot, it's consistency will always get you there.
Yeah.
At the end of the
eventually,
day.
yeah.
So that's it. Congratulations to Mice for winning the duel. You're just having like a duel off. Whoa. Who got wrecked over there? What's going on? Get wrecked, my love. Nice. Jacob, thank you so much for that wonderful fart. Oh! Ah!
Right, I need water, but also I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
Max,
So,
thank you for the
I'll BRB.
farts. Thank you. You just had a hot dog? I'm extra farty. Nice. I'm good. I'm drawing a dart
They
gun.
ask you how you are, you just
It's
have
been
to
a
say that you're
struggle.
fine, and you're not really fine. You just
Mice
can't get into
is
it
also
because they
doing
would
good.
never understand.
You're doing awesome. Yeah. Doing all sorts of stuff here. Oh, look at that. I like that emote. A little metal. Take some Powerpuff Girls vibes because you're my hero. You guys are really cute. Panicoder saying I get wrecked in the duels, but not in the food.
Kind of like yesterday, you got pretty wrecked by that chili.
It sounded like yesterday you got wrecked by the chili, says Fernando. No, you. I get compliment too. Thank you. Thank you. It's just feeding me all of the imported Italian snacks, which I can't get whenever I go back. Ooh. I want some Italian snacks. Oh, remember that one time I brought those little bonbons from that Italian market? The little pistachio ones? Those were good. Yeah. The burn was fun, not gonna lie. Chilies were great.
Yeah, Celine got these like Italian chocolates. They were super like creamy, decadent,
They were so decadent.
but they were awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Deep. Dip, 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 dip,
True.
dip, 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 dip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whoa, Panda! Thank you for the fart. Tempting. Thank you for that fart. Max, thank you for the fart. Oh, my cuckoo's upside down. Oh, she's so cute. Pets you. That was very welcome. Excellent. Oh snap! He's on a roll.
Okay. What do you think about these buttons?
Show me.
So they're like that?
Uh-huh. I like. Ooh, squanch.
I'm not super happy with the animation on the texture. Maybe it should be instant. Maybe it shouldn't be an animation. It looks kind of weird.
Hmm. One day Selene will join in my stream and will use my fart redeem and I can thank her for the fart. I need to do that because what I do, because usually when I come home from work, like Bernardo's like started to prep for dinner and like you'll put your laptop with the stream in the kitchen. So it's like, but it's your account. It's the two nerdy nerds. But I'm lurking. I'm watching. I'm listening. But I need to go into my computer and join. To do that. I always just lurk from your. I like to listen in from what you're listening in.
Yeah. We also use the streams for co-working. Oh, that's better. I like that more.
The instant. Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
Not quite instant, but
yeah, but it's better. The stream should give a streamer 2 viewers when 2 nerdy nerds join. I mean, you can pretty much guarantee because if I'm in the sofa, I'm definitely listening. If we're cooking and stuff, I'm also watching. So it technically counts as 2 people. I'm making a tuna sandwich and I just dumped half the tuna on my phone. Oh, Mr. Zombie, that's gonna smell like tuna for a while. That's gonna smell.
your cat's gonna love it though.
Yeah. Squanch, squanch, squanch. One time at work, I was making a tuna salad and I dumped the tuna on my shirt and smelled like tuna the rest of the day. No! It's just so stinky, isn't it, Mize? But it's good. Stinky phone, stinky.
Tuna is illegal at work.
What time do you stream, Mr. Zombie? I feel like we've definitely caught the stream a couple times, right?
I feel like usually
Sometimes?
Mr. Zombie streams pretty late
Yeah.
UK time.
Right. We may have caught like the beginnings of it.
Do you usually stream after dinner, Mr. Zombie? Because usually our routine is like lurking before and while we're making dinner. But then we'll go and play some games after dinner. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Either stream in the morning or really late in the evening. Right. Yeah.
I definitely feel like we've got a morning stream sometime.
I think, I mean, just from a static perspective, like a screenshot perspective, are we happy with these buttons?
I mean, they look exactly as I comped them.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's just like, do we now have any further critiques? I think they look good. What do you think?
I think they look good.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, about the texts. Should it be capitalized?
Oh, try it all caps. Ay.
What?
I love that Brent thought the same thing as me. Listen, our brains are just like memes.
The heck? Hello?
Oh, Cuckoo-chan.
God damn it. I broke it.
Yeah. Wrecked.
In the
In the
beginning.
beginning.
Okay, so we have all caps select. Does that look better? Yeah?
You're gonna hate me.
What's up?
Can you italicize it?
You're an italicized.
Cause I'm kind of I think I might like the lowercase better, but I want to see it italicized first.
But listen, that doesn't exist.
The Whippy Effect asked, what y'all working on? We're working
Hello.
on our little game. We're trying to get screenshot ready for Steam, for a Steam page.
Yeah, we got a little zombie roguelike over here where you are tasked with curing the zombies. You are the doc, you have the cure. Your goal is to reclaim the living. I like the lowercase better. How was before was better because all uppercase looks too urgent for the upgrade. Right. Like it's too
Pick me.
too bold.
It's too pick me.
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
too call to action when it doesn't need to be a call to action.
Yeah.
Good point.
Sips energy drinks casually. Just a little.
I like the running animation, smooth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we were... When we were coming up with a solution on how to implement these things, because we have this 2.5D setup, 3D world with 2D sprites, we had to understand how the heck are we going to make this happen? And characters and character animations were definitely a big question mark.
Yeah.
And we ended up going with this hybrid of frame animation and in-engine animation. So the character is completely separate, right? Like there's a sprite for the arm, a sprite for the hair, a sprite for the leg. It's all separate. And that gets moved in-engine. And then sometimes it also switches to a different sprite. So for example, the arms here are a single sprite that's just getting moved in engine, but the legs have like 4 different frames that they switch to at certain points. Yeah.
I love that.
So it's a bit of both. You both do the art and coding, or more specialized individually? Yeah, it's pretty much a hard line, I would say.
Yeah.
Celine does the art, I do the coding. Vern does art too, even has a shirt with his... Yep.
You do.
I am a professional artist.
You are.
Technically, my art has been sold for money.
It has.
You art with letters.
Exactly. I could never. I just could never.
The layman would say you art with ones and zeros.
Yeah. 00101.
The purpose of art is to provoke. What did my art provoke, Mize? What kind of emotion did it provoke? With the occasional 2.
Provoke.
I must have a lot of 2s, Mr. Zombie, because it's always broken. Emotion of sandwich.
That's certainly that's something.
It's positive. Sandwich is positive.
I would say so. Okay.
Mize,
Bada
I
bing.
think you mean a subporvive queen, but sure.
Like a snoring.
It's complex. No, I get it. I get it. That's a personal experience, Jacob, that you had, and I respect it. Exactly, Whippy. Exactly. Ow.
I'll never get tired of the yippee.
The yippies are life.
They are. Okay. Thoughts.
It's that looks awesome. That looks perfection.
We got there. We kind of got there.
It's a nice, like, elegant silhouette. It doesn't have tons of stuff on it. It reads clearly. We see the dart. I love it.
That took 3 hours almost. Oh my gosh. Sick gun. Thank you. Merch drop boy. Woo.
Hey, pal G.
Hello. Oh,
Not
Foul
pew
G. Those lamb chops. Yum. I want some lamb
Jealous.
chops. Yeah.
Jealous.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some barbecue tonight.
This is the barbecue. But yeah, so I mean, I was avoiding drawing this gun so much.
Sorry. Yeah, it's weird, right?
Those were all the sketches, and I was like, I was not feeling confident. I was struggling.
It's kind of the first time where we're running into this in a way where before, all the games that we've done before, you could directly take references. I suppose this is, you could do that here as well.
We could
Like
use
you
a-
could find a sci-fi dart gun and copy it.
And we could find a brain and copy it. Yeah.
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 But it feels different. It feels like we're having to design things.
Yeah.
Whereas like with Super Cat Cafe, you were doing that, sure, but you were doing it off of real items, right?
Yeah.
an oven, a fridge. It's like it's something very real. So it's easier to design that.
Yeah.
But this is like something
This starts to
doesn't
go
exist.
into the realm of fantasy a little bit more, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't need a syringe serving sandwiches in Cat Cafe.
Should we add that? You know, like in Super Cat Cafe, they have the bad stuff falling. Should we just add a syringe?
A syringe? Oh god, no. No. Absolutely not. Whippy was saying, I've been sinking a lot of time into Dwarf Fortress recently. Great game. You guys should look into it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Falji, you were playing Dwarf Fortress, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We went into this, I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, I think I'd love it. And then you told me, no, you'd hate it. Cause it's like,
yeah, you would not like it, I don't think.
It's...
I have played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress. But I found it hard to like properly get into. Basically, I played Dwarf Fortress for like 2 days, and the result was that it made me want to play RimWorld, and then I just played that instead.
Fair enough.
So I guess RimWorld is more my style than Dwarf Fortress.
Because I was like, I kind of want to play like a civilization sim thing, but yeah, you said this was like it's too hardcore.
It's hardcore in the sense that if you make a mistake,
you're dead.
Your whole colony just dies.
Yeah.
And you have to go again.
Yeah. So we concluded that maybe it was not for me.
Yeah.
Should we make a chill colony sim?
A chill colony sim? That exists,
and
though, right?
an auto clicker colony sim. I don't know. I'm tripping now.
There is something magical about setting up your colony and just seeing your little nerds just do their thing.
That's what I wanted, yeah. Just little nerds hanging out, having a good time. Mr. Zombie saying, damn, I have until 25th of August to get a demo made, tested, published before I can submit to the October Next Fest. No pressure. I mean, you got May, June, July. You got 3 whole months. 3 months.
You got this.
Technically 4. You're fine. You'll be good.
How's it going, Luis? Good to
Hi,
see you.
Luis. Hello.
I have a notepad of the bugs I encountered that made me quit Dwarf Fortress.
Oh, no.
Oh, interesting.
Rip.
Is it still in early access or is it fully out? Make an RTS sim MMORPG VR. Okay, but listen.
Bullison?
I had this idea.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Here we go.
Have you guys played Helldivers? There's a very interesting side of Helldivers where the whole player base is fighting NPC factions, and the player's performance and activity influences the outcome of this like more meta level war with the NPC factions. So like in the map, it will say the NPC faction is attacking this planet, and then the players need to go and play that planet and defend the planet from the NPC faction invasion. And if the players do well enough, they kind of succeed in that little battle. So it's like, okay, you've repelled the NPC invasion. Cool. Now you can go and attack their planet to try and capture their territory. I really like that as a concept and how it can be applied to any genre, really. Like, in that case, it's a third-person action game, but you could apply it to anything. You could apply it to a first-person shooter. You could apply it to a beat-em-up, to a tower defense, right? You just have players that go in, play a game, and depending on if they succeed or lose, it affects this meta status of the war, right?
Yeah.
I find that concept really enticing.
I think it sounds interesting.
And it could be applied in an indie setting. Obviously, you need some server backend to handle the war status, but you can do that without real-time multiplayer. The players are still going in and playing on their own. It's still a single-player experience, and depending on if they succeed or fail, it affects that online component. That sounds really cool in my head.
I think so. I think that sounds cool.
Obviously, figuring out the backend
It sounds like a bit of a
would
nightmare,
be a thing.
but yeah.
But
Might be worth it.
it's enticing.
Something to experiment with someday.
Mm.
Perchance.
I definitely want to see that more from devs. I feel like it's a way of adding multiplayer community without having to deal with real-time multiplayer. Phil Colonisim, aka Coldenisim.
What's going on?
It sounds better just written. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It's chilly. It's chilly colony sim. It's cold. Cold.
Understandable.
Card swiping colony sim. Well, like a gotcha colony sim. Are we talking about credit cards or? Can we be your nerds? Orders, Captain. It's out already, and some of the bugs are a decade old at this point, but the game was free and made by 2 people, so I can excuse them. Still annoying to encounter bugs that you have to keep in mind and change the way you play the game. It's not free though, right? I assume you guys are playing the new version, but I guess I don't know that. Are you guys playing the original Dwarf Fortress or the new one? If you want to be a cool kid, do you have to play the OG? I'm playing the Steam paid version. Oh right, wasn't there a thing where like they were using the same, like they put a visual engine on top of the existing Dwarf Fortress code base? Or am I imagining that? Like it's the same game, but it just has a different visual. Right, so with our display font, Celine, we do not have italic
Let's just keep
at
it
the moment.
Let's do lowercase then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's colored. And then I'll just add some halftonesies and a little bit of shadows.
Mm.
We happy with that?
Yeah, I love it.
I think it's good.
I think that looks awesome.
Simple.
Yep. I think simple is good for these, for sure.
Yeah.
It's the same underlying game, but with graphics. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, card swiping game like the mobile game Rain, where each decision is a card that shows up and you either swipe left or right to choose an outcome. Interesting.
Mm.
Rain. Rain. Rains?
Pimsta, thank you so much for the follow.
Rains.
Miss Blinky, hello, happy Sunday.
That's neat. That's
Hope
a cool
it's going
concept.
well.
Hey, Miss Blinky. That's a really cool concept.
There's so many games I want us to make.
I know.
Oh my god. Like, do you even know how many games we want to make, guys? You don't even know.
Not enough time.
Ah.
Why are we making a monolith of a game?
Why are we doing? Because it's so cool. It's
Yeah.
gonna be so fun.
We want it to be like a real video game.
Yeah. You trying to set up your raid? We'll see how it goes. Well, best of luck with the raid.
What kind of raid we talking here?
We're talking like WoW raid.
Yeah, like a WoW raid.
Back from breakfast and taking the dog out.
Nice. Enjoy
Welcome
the walk.
back. Yeah.
Raid of my file server. Like your raid as in your drives. Set them up in raid.
I was thinking like a WoW, like a game
I
raid.
was like, what raid?
What raid? Sounds fun. Oh, you added the little level text at the top. I like that. Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to see how far I was. It's a bit too small, so it might need some work, but...
I think it's probably fine once you go full screen, right?
True.
Because even on the stream, for me, it's like tiny, but I can still read it. So I'm thinking full screen might be fine.
These drives are in, but the RAID needs to be configured. Got it. Is this a personal server? Or is this for work? Obviously, you don't need to answer that. I'm just curious.
He's just a curious bean.
Personal file server. Gotcha. These messages are gonna annoy me so much. What does this mean?
Is there something wrong?
This warning about the... It has vanished. Why has it vanished?
Where has it gone?
Looks like it saved the file wrong. Open the file in the editor. Right-click the tab. Save file. Open the file in the editor. Right-click the tab. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Open the file in the editor. Okay, I'm here. Then save as? What? I went to my scenes TSCN file and removed the node in question, saved the changes. Now I don't get the error anymore. But I don't get it.
He doesn't get it.
What if we do a good old restart? That could work.
Sometimes it does.
did not. God damn it. Okay. What if I go here and I delete you? Goodbye. And then we do that. And then we do that. So now it shouldn't complain anymore. It's complaining. Oh yeah. What? How is that possible? Oh no.
Yeah, Turning Cog says, pardon me, social influencer. When you compile code, do you babysit Visual Studio or do you get up from the PC and trust it to do the thing?
I'm afraid I don't compile code. I just run the thing and it just works. Godot doesn't need to compile, yeah. I use Godot with GD scripts. It's pretty snappy. There's no time to get up. It just does it. I have no clue
What's wrong with the
of
thing?
why that warning is happening, or even what is triggering it. If I remove it from the scene, it's still there. What is that? What does that imply?
Shenanigans.
I love that when I'm searching for stuff, I just get like I go run and I just have a severed ear that comes up. It's the first thing.
Poor severed ear.
Wait, what is that search function? Search function? You mean this? That's Control P. Control P, and you can search for any resource. So whenever I want to open a script or a scene or anything, I just do Control P, search for it. Very useful. And if you want scenes specifically, Control O. I'm not sure. I always use Control P. Control P for search. It makes sense. You're procuring the resource you're looking for. That's useful because my buddy has our project laid out very ugly. Yeah. You can just find it instantly. Well, if they've named their resources appropriately, you'll be able to find them. If they're called 123, then good luck. Shortcut is path. Right.
I'll be right back.
When I run just this scene, it doesn't complain. Oh, it does. It does complain. There we go. I was just running the wrong one. Node container select button was modified from inside an instance, but it has vanished. What the heck does that mean, my dude? Like, hello? What if I deleted this? Ran it, it's gonna explode. To be expected. And then I redo it. So I add it back in. You do upgrade 1. Dupe, save. Okay, that fixed it. It's, you know, just Godot things. Don't worry about it. I hope Control P shortcut works in Godot 3. Oh, Godot 3. I never actually used Godot 3, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it fixed it, but it fixed it. Whatever. Let's commit this. I need to revert that. I don't want to commit that. I don't want to commit that.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. I'm happy now.
Wait, no.
I'm pleased.
Yeah?
You know?
Are you happy with the result?
I feel like I was terrified, and I'm like, that's alright.
Looks pretty good.
That's alright.
Pretty good.
That's gonna fit in the game, and it's not gonna look like someone who's never drawn a little gun in their life before. It's acceptable.
Added fancy buttons. Commit. It works, don't question it. Absolutely.
Thank you for the follow.
I'll take it.
Sepser?
Sepser, hello. In such cases, I usually git stage the changes beforehand. And when I manage to fix the issue, would go through the unstaged changes to understand what actually fixed it. Right. So yeah, so you could see exactly what changed in the file. Yeah. I hear you. That would probably work, yeah.
Alright, how are you doing with your thing? Are you making progress?
Yeah, the buttons are buttoning.
Yeah? Nice.
They have been buttoned.
Good stuff. So now you're just saying you're trying to find out why exactly, or did you figure out why?
Yeah, look, listen, it stopped complaining, so I'm not gonna investigate. Because when you investigate, you find
more
you find stuff. So why go find stuff you don't want to find? You know?
As they say, ignorance is bliss, right?
Ignorance is bliss. I'm gonna leave that to future me to deal with.
I think that's very reasonable. Okay. Are we happy? Final gun? Final dart gun?
Damn.
Maybe I'll make the outside outlines a little tiny bit thicker to match the ones on the zombie side.
Right.
Or let me...
Does it need a splotch of extra color somewhere?
You don't think the cure color is enough? I've also added a darker green for the trigger and the poof. Unicorn. Oh,
We that one, oh, we had that little green.
yeah, we could add the little green. Sorry. Then we have the portal, which also has a bit of... We could add the green somewhere.
Maybe in that little circle.
Where's it?
I think maybe I'm overthinking it because I'm seeing it in isolation. But once you have the background pattern and the lines, the spikes eventually, I think it will look absolutely fine.
You could add it, yeah, like it could be here.
Yeah.
Does that draw too much attention? Maybe...
Like
maybe it's this.
it needs like a...
Oh, shit.
What about the little container that has the extra doses? Could that have some... Whoa!
It's okay, it's okay. I'm just clipping.
Ooh, I like that.
Is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then maybe we could do like the edge of this.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, we could do like a little... I guess this doesn't have a lot of contrast.
But yeah, maybe that little part needs something. The hand on the right has varied shadows. The gun maybe could benefit from similar shadows.
I did add
Varied
some shadows.
shadows.
Some shadows, but not tons.
Like halftone versus the colored shadow.
Yeah, we could do something along those. Yeah, I could remove some of that.
The bottom barrel thing of the gun looks like it's the wrong perspective. The bottom barrel. Right? Like the bottom dose. I can kind of see it. It's definitely a nitpick, I would say.
I think so. I mean, if we...
I don't know if you have the if you don't have the individual dose, then probably more trouble than it's worth to mess with it.
No, but like when we put it like this, when we were drawing it straight on, that looked fine to me.
Not quite.
Or what are
Maybe
you-
I can
what, maybe
draw.
I'm looking at something else.
Yeah, maybe I can illustrate. Where like here, so the gun, like, can I just draw?
Yeah, you might destroy everything, but we can always undo, so go for it. I don't know what layer we're on, that's why, but...
Is it okay? I don't want to ruin anything.
It's fine.
So you have
That's what I wasn't.
So you have this perspective here,
Uh-huh.
right? So that perspective, when you're stacking things, would be like this. So you'd have one item like this.
Yeah.
So the one under it, how would I draw this? Oh god, I suck at this. You see how... Damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Like, this line looks like... Okay, I know how to describe it. In this perspective that you have, the further you go up the gun, the closer it is to the camera, like it's on top. But on these ones, it looks like the bottom one is the one that's in front. So the gun is like that, the perspective, but this one looks like you can see the bottom of it. So it's actually how would you draw? Like you can see the bottom of it like that. Is that right? So like these ones looks like it's this perspective where you can see the bottom of it, whereas the gun is drawn where you should be able to see the top. Does that make sense at all?
Yeah, but I kind of disagree with that. I agree more with what they were saying, that maybe that because this one looks a bit bigger than the other.
Yeah.
It looks like the stacks are reversed, but I don't necessarily
Like
think...
even if it was just a bit further in,
Yeah.
maybe it'll fix that.
Maybe.
But you have them separate, probably not.
No, it's all one thing. A bit too late, but I'll try to fix a little bit of it.
That was so convoluted. Like, I suck at describing things like that.
But I also do think it is very nitpicky. I think overall it's fine.
It is. It's absolutely fine. You want to leave it?
No. I'm okay.
Ilky, how's it going? You're just gonna do like a bit of texture in that thing. Give some variance.
Huh?
Alaska, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
And from you, thank you for the follow. Okay, while you do that, I'm going to start damage numbers. My kitty snuggled me for all of 2 minutes and then ditched me. Classic.
I think that's just kind of what they do, you know?
Absolute classic. Graphics look beautiful, says Miss Blinky.
Oh, thank you.
How's it going, Run T? Making sure Selenia is frozed.
I mean, I get it, you know. I would be doing the same.
Gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jacob.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your Sunday.
And have a good start to your week as well.
Okay, scene. I'm gonna call this pop-up text. E83. Label 3D. What is a label 3D? Sounds sus.
What if I said that you're like 3?
Hey. Don't get. Okay, I'm going to use, I don't know if this is a terrible idea, but I'm making use of sub viewports a lot. I don't know if that's a problem or not. But I'm going to choose to believe that it's not. Do pop-up text D.
Okay, does that feel a little better then? The chunkier one is on the top. And I pulled back the other one a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely helped. Perfect. I didn't froze her. She had a choice, but her natural inclination was to froze herself.
You know?
I get it. She glows as a froze.
The froze chose me. What can I say?
Do you think that element could have the thin outline? Or would that be too much?
Like in black?
Yeah,
Like
the thin version.
this bit?
Uh-huh. So it looks kind of like an indent. Maybe.
Yeah or nay?
I don't know.
You're
Having a
on.
hard time deciding. Because I like the simplicity of it without it. Yeah. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You happy?
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm to work more on the dialogue system. You got this, Mr. Gene. You got this. I figured out a 2-day issue of why my tile map stuff hasn't been working with the help of another dev. Turns out it was a disabled check ticked for some reason. Probably me messing around with it. Yeah, those are the worst. When it's like this random thing that's like super easy to change, but to come up with that fix is like impossible. You spend hours debugging something that takes 10 seconds to fix. Rough.
Inoculator 3000. I'm currently sketching out ideas for the house we're considering building, and I've been told to limit myself a bit, but I am at 250 meters squared with more windows than a cathedral. I think I get this on The Sims. Whenever I build a house in The Sims, I end up essentially with a glass house, like with like how many windows I put. I'm like, wait, and then like from the inside, like all the rooms with the windows, amazing. But then you look at it from the outside, and you're like, what the heck is even this? Yeah. You would live in a greenhouse if you could.
We were looking at that when you were drawing the greenhouse, right? These like
Yes.
greenhouse looking builds.
Yeah. They look pretty
so
awesome,
cozy.
though,
Yeah.
Cool. I'm pretty pleased with that. All it took was 3 hours. All we got there. Oh, my hat timer's up.
The price of awesomeness.
Whew. Now we only gotta draw about another 100 updates or so. Upgrades?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Done.
Maybe 200.
Maybe 200? 100 normals, 100 for the zombs, and then another 100 for level 2. Easy. What takes you 3 hours takes them 3 weeks. You know, I have to be grateful that it only takes me 3 hours, right? Yeah, you're right. Oh. You hear that? That's the sound of scope creep.
Oh.
Runty donated 5 monies to help us make games. Donuts for artists.
Donuts for artists! Let's go to Crosstown. Heck
Thank
yeah.
you, Runty.
Runty, thank you so much for the donut money. Oh, thank you. That's wonderful.
Love it.
Artiste. Nom nom. That's such a cute emote. You were saying one of the reasons it's so large is that I really want a large atrium in the middle of the house. Nice. Atrium sounds good. I'm a man of class. I know what I like. Froge hats and donuts. Froge hats and donuts. Where's the donuts in this game other than the fountain? We'll have donuts, don't you worry. We'll have donuts. We'll have, oh, maybe because you know how we kind of maybe took it a little bit too far here with the pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe it could be a box of donuts instead. Like a little, we could have a little box of.
It's just a box of donuts.
Box of, yeah. Like,
why not?
Kind of moldy.
Nice moldy donuts.
Krispy Kremes on the roof. Yeah. The box will just be like white and green. But that's it. You know, we won't, and maybe there'll be a little touch of red in there, but I mean, no. We can't. Just colors. I don't want to risk it. Gotta contact Krispy Kreme for that sponsorship. Apocalypse Donuts. Beanie beep beep. Will there be a weapon donut? Could we make
A weapon donut?
Could we make a donut into a weapon? No.
It's like a shuriken, but it's just donuts.
Yeah.
You're just throwing donuts.
Yeah.
Or you can lace the donut with the cure and get the zombies to eat the donut.
Yeah. I still like the idea of the brain candy that you can throw as a utility.
Mhm.
You could throw to lure zombies away.
Yeah.
To give you a little bit more room to run.
Mm-hmm. You can throw it or surf on it. You can surf on the donut. This is escalating. I got a return screen, essentially new, for like $25 without taxes. Nice.
Cool.
That's great.
Cool.
I had that with one of my monitors too. They had a dead pixel. No, it wasn't even that one. It was the block or the, what do you call it? Like the power cable has like that block. I don't know what that's called, but that cable wasn't working. so the monitor wouldn't turn on. So I contacted customer support and asked for a new cable, a new power cable, and they sent me a new monitor, like brand new in the box. Like, nice.
2 for 1.
I'll take it. Because I also had a dead pixel, and it was like, 2 for 1. What happened with the old one? I binned it.
Because they had a dead pixel.
Yeah, dead pixel was just driving me nuts. I have 2 now, but this was a while back. This was a good few years ago.
Turns out the dead pixel was a bit of cheese on the screen. Jeff, welcome and thank you so much for that fart. Speaking of cheese. Oh! Okay, I have exhausted my creative energy today. I think it's fair. I did the thing that I was
That's
dreading.
amazing.
So I'm gonna just be chilling now.
Gonna export it and I'll chuck it in.
You would do that? Yes.
You don't have to if it's annoying.
No, I want to. I just
Okay.
didn't want to interrupt your flow. You know what I mean? You did amazing despite me nitpicking. I need the nitpicking because it actually looks better now. So that was great. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Now that I'm gonna be working from home more, we need to. I need to. You can join me, but I need to take breaks, like standing breaks.
Yeah.
Because when I was in the office, pretty much every day I would walk back and forth from the printer quite a lot.
Mm.
And I was sitting. You should have seen me like with my spine like this to the side, and then my leg like that. I was like.
Right.
Why I'm gonna work from home? Oh, I did a little switcheroo. Got a new job that offers more flexibility. I can work from home a bit more. Her drug cartel is taking off. Beep beep beep.
Little beep.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh crap, am I saving this in UI? Yes, I am.
Yeah, you had an upgrades thing.
Did it. I did.
Yeah.
Chunky number! I like it. Is it giving you trouble?
Click this button while holding shift to put the temporary pivot in the center of the selected nodes. What? Click this button while holding shift to put the temporary pivot in the center of the selected nodes. Doesn't do anything. I wish you could just set the pivot to the middle. Why can't I do that? I want to do that.
He wants to do that. Maybe it's just one of those things that's really annoying and takes time to like look into it, but then there is actually a way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when I was struggling with trying to bend that thing in Blender, and then I just had to Google it, and then I found Runty says, okay, idea. Donuts of distraction. A box of donuts thrown on the ground attract zombies because, hey, they used to be human. But for every time they eat a donuts, they get faster because of the sugar. So, 1 times 5 speed every time. Damn. No, but listen. We could have a goofy, you know how we're talking about the mines, the cure mines?
Yeah.
Or like we have like a trapper build almost.
Mm-hmm.
The box of donuts, like cure laced donuts, you could leave them around.
Perchance.
Perchance.
Just say.
Just say perchance. Or can you?
Okay, so problem here is that thing. What if I just do modulate? That doesn't do anything. Okay, what do I do?
Chill Albie, hello there. Happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us.
Dot.
Abnormalities was saying my next step in learning Godot is figuring out whether a viewport or billboard is going to be better for what I need to do. I think the long-winded and annoying thing I always say is to try both. Like one thing of both, and then do a little compare contrast and see which one you like better. But obviously that's like the long-winded way to go about it. A random zombie finds a pineapple and holds it on his head. Then the rest of them chase him because no pineapple. Oh, not this. Not the pineapple wars. Okay. UI. Upgrades. Upgrade art. Bada bing, bada boom. Dart gun in the room. You got a dart gun. You may upload it when you wish. Max has a serious question. Do y'all prefer when a game's main menu is immersed in the world? For example, clickable text on a TV screen or carved words on a wooden signpost? Or do y'all prefer plain text? Trying to decide what style would be best for the main menu UI. That's an interesting thing because I feel like I've also been considering it as well. I think you probably always want like the legibility and the text to be like clear and to have a clear hierarchy. But I do like when I feel like immersive is probably might be a bit more tricky to do, but can be more aesthetic. It has to be done right, but it could be really cool. I guess it also depends on the overall style of the game. Yeah, immersive is tricky. Yeah. Because, like, plain text obviously is the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I like it when the menu is dynamic, as in it's not just the menu, it's not just UI. Like, there is a presentation around it, but I don't think necessarily that the menu has to be in the world.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, I think when there's stuff around it as well, it's nice.
Mm.
Or there's like movement, there's like subtle movement going on. I like it. Chill Albie says, I've started learning Godot and I'm already working on a game. Mainly I've done some art and made my character move. That's great. That's like the first steps. You figured out how to make your character move. You've got a character in there. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, and then you'll definitely need to work out how to do main menu and just like basic UI. But from what you say, UI in Godot is not too painful to learn how to
I
do.
love the UI tools in Godot.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it, Max. I think I'm very much in the same kind of fence. I feel like, I mean, I've got this really horrible doodle for a temporary menu screen idea. I think we probably, for our game, we want to have either the lab or something from the game going on, like similar to what we had in Cat Cafe, where you had the menu kind of be part of the world. But for the beginning, I was thinking of like you'd get like a close-up of like the doc's like workbench or something, and it'd be like you'd see like little light and dust particles kind of floating in the air or something, and you'd have some of the UI overlaid on top, but that's just only beginning to think about. Like I'm also very much not sure how we wanna get that start screen looking. Mr. Zombie with the UI lovers are aliens. Instantly Goob went rude. Goob, you love UI. But you're good at it. You're really good at it too. Yeah. Just got back from a 2-mile walk and that's the first thing I read, right? So rude. The harder thing for me is that I'll be mainly coding on my tablet. Small screen, not the best, but I will do my art and probably code on PC. Yeah, I mean, I guess coding on the tablet might not be very comfortable, but certainly sounds like you could do it on the go, which is cool. Like for me currently, as inconvenient and as a lot of people would probably say, like, why are you doing this? I am doing all the art for our game on this iPad. So you know, you gotta do what works for you. Appreciate the input. Keep us in mind. Yeah, I think, you know, you gotta keep collecting references from start screens that you like. And I think once you got a collection of them, just kind of look at them and try to pinpoint what it is about them individually that you like mechanically, like what are they doing that you like about it, and then you might be able to apply those principles to your screen. No worries, chill. I'll be back. Good luck with the game dev then. And Goob, we're doing good, and I think you're right. I think he's like so locked in, he has no idea what we're talking about. So, you know, we could maybe someone could redeem a hat or something. I think it could, you know, I think that could be good. Want to do a hat redeem? Do you think he'll notice? I'm gonna do it because he's not paying attention. So.
I can hear you, you know. You just pizza me.
I did. Major Gov, howdy, hello. Oh, snap. Look, Temtex got your back.
You got pizza too.
He pizzaed your pizza.
Thank you, Temtic. Goob, hello. Today I've learned you can have color folders in Godot. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. It's a game engine changer.
You love the pizza hats? They're fun, right? How do you do the color folders?
Right click the folder, set folder color, and there you go.
Boom.
There is a preset amount. I don't think you can add custom ones. Maybe you can. I haven't run out of colors yet.
That's good. That's what you want. Last bit of water. Goo. Okay. So for our screenshot sitch, we now got all the upgrade art. We got the HUD. All the HUD art is done. Maka's yawning. We got a zombie screen. We only got one zombie upgrade art though.
Right. That's true.
So we're gonna need two more. And then I need to fix the one that we have. Like I need to move it.
Yeah. So the brain, we have the brain, which is the more zombies, right? It's the dinner bell.
Yeah. Could be, or it could be something else.
Sure.
If you can think of it.
Sure. And then we need another one. So you have to decide on another upgrade.
Two more.
It's only two choices.
Oh, it's only two choices.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry. Right, yeah, we need one more.
And then we need more nerds.
More people.
More zombs, more peepos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost there.
Almost there.
Also, the select button. We may want a reddish version of that button.
Yeah. I thought the things I gave you were white, like you could change the colors, or do you need me to do any of them?
I have the texture.
That was white.
The other one was not though. The other one is orange.
Okay.
Although, well, I might be able to replace this.
Because it's just a rectangle.
It's just a rectangle with a color and an outline.
Yeah.
So I might be able to replace that.
If it's easy, if not, I can just do a different color
Mhm.
rectangle. That's fine.
Yeah, I can look into that. There.
Any thoughts for what the other you'd want the other zombie upgrade to be?
We have increased cure resistance. So toughening up the zombies in some way.
Yeah.
Do like a buff zombie.
Just yeah.
Like a zombie bicep emoji.
We could just do this.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Maka. Where you going, baby?
We have faster zombies as well.
Yeah.
So speedy zomb art.
Speedy or buff?
Speedy or buff? That is the question.
Mr. Zombie says I should doodle a zombie that's found the donuts and not sure what to do with it, so they put it on its head like a hat. Donut hat zombie. Maka, why are you nibbling my arm? You're
Okay,
funny.
bear with. I'm almost there with these numbers.
That's okay. I'm just asking Maka why she's. Oh Maka, you really just laid down on my desk, huh? Oh goodness.
Okay. So we have this. So now when a zombie is cured,
Ooh, careful.
we do that. It's totally just going to work first try and it's going to be great. And then we can go have dinner. It's going to be magic. And
Is
know
it
it.
gonna work?
I just know it.
It's just gonna work first try.
First try. Okay. You know, it was a good try, I would say. It was a good.
Thank you for the follow, but I will not try to pronounce that. I apologize for that.
That roll looks better every time I see it. Thank you, Goop. Yeah, definitely keeping a roll. It makes sense.
Is there gonna be a dash and the roll, or is the
No.
dash just gonna be the roll?
Yeah, it's just a roll. We're gonna have a sprint. So
Oh my goodness gracious. That was a fart.
thank you, Granger, for the 50 biddies. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Granger. Maka's like actively trying to throw everything on the ground with her tail. Look, Coco, treats. Oh my gosh. Do you want some treats? They're like over here. Wow. Look, I'll put one treat on her bed. Look, it's like right over there. Success. Just chilling, doing some dungeon crawling dev work. Ooh, dungeon crawling. Nice.
Dungeon crawling. That's interesting.
Right?
Yeah. What made you go into that? What inspired you? Did you get an idea for it? Whoa! There was a thing. I saw a thing.
I saw numbers.
The numbers were floats, though. We don't want that.
Why crawl when they can walk? Oh my god, I feel like that would be kind of funny, a dungeon crawling game where you are literally crawling. Like, you just
The whole game, you're just crawling through a dungeon.
or a dungeon crawling game where you're a worm. Someone should make that. Someone should totally make that. Project I started several years ago and got inspired to get back into it. That's awesome, Granger. Worm. Yeah. And the game. It's also dungeon crawler / dating sim, and it's called "Would You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm?"
I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say you'd call it. Would you still love me if I was a worm crawling through a dungeon? No, you beat me to it.
Check it on the Trello, quick. Perfect. Making notes. Yes, Granger. Do a mod for me.
Come on.
Listen, I think we're just like very much on the same like brain cell wavelength sometimes.
Brain cell wavelength.
But other times completely off. Like I'll do a reference to a song or a meme or something like waiting for you to like catch on, and you're like, I've never heard of that in my life. Same brain cell wavelength equals soulmates. Exactly.
Just yesterday, we were talking about making a game starting off of a title. There you go.
Would you still love me if I was a worm crawling through a dungeon?
Another one we have on there is a Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
It's just a title.
Oh, you guys are so cute. These game ideas I can get behind. Yes. I feel like after we do this game, we need to just do a couple quick, like, just silly, funny games like that. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Some low stakes, high fun, high lols.
Why is it off center?
Camera?
The label.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know.
we have this. It creates the pop-up here. So it should show immediately. It should show immediately over the zombie. With, like, in the middle of the cure bar.
Is it because the camera is like angled?
Could be.
The same way that you have to offset the palette behind the peepos because it's not quite right.
But it should be centered on the bar.
Max, you were looking through some old notebooks, found some funny scribbles that could make for fun ideas. I think sometimes your old ideas that you kind of doodled or scribbled like a long time ago, you just gotta let them just simmer, just leave them alone, and then you come back to it and you'll find some gems for sure. One of them was literally Steam Curator steals Steam keys. No context. Yeah. That's that one's quite random. Still off center. Okay, so in this hypothetical worm dungeon crawler dating sim, I'm thinking that you're the worm. You're like crawling through like just the world, and you're like going. Are you going up to people or to other worms? Or to other bugs? It broke.
Oh my god. Great. This is great.
New game started now.
Pivot, pivot, pivot.
Pivot.
Wait, what's happening? One of them was literally Steam Curator steals Steam keys in all caps.
One of the ideas scribbled in Max's notebook.
Oh, I see, I see. That's true. That's accurate. That's an accurate note right there.
Yeah, it might be random, but it's true. Maybe it was a warning to your future self. Like you said, you read it in chat or something and you were like, I need to write this down for posterity. Oh my god, I'm just trying to brush you. We're getting there with the numbers.
Confucius.
I mean, but like, other than the placement, it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nagging at you that it's not centered, though. Ooh, and a game where each of your ideas is a level. That would be pretty crazy.
Wasn't that like I haven't actually played it, but that new game that came out recently, like something Squire, Plucky Squire, where it's like 3D and 2D. Isn't that like a collection of mini games? I could be totally wrong. I'm basing that off of the trailer. How are we feeling about these numbers?
I think they're good.
They're subtle, but they add to that feel that you're doing stuff. Thoughts?
I like it.
Then we can have slightly different variants depending on what's applying the cure. So like when you apply it directly from your applicator, it's in blue. If it's a cure that's being applied because it's spreading from zombie to zombie, it can be green.
Yeah.
If we end up eventually having crits, they can go like more into the yellows. So the player can kind of see where their application is coming from just by reading the numbers.
Yeah. Ooh, Falji, you're doing a learn how to make games game. Like an educational game.
Mm.
I like those. I like that.
Yeah, focusing on like small, like bite-size mini games is definitely a great way of doing that.
Yeah.
Because you end up kind of having to understand all sorts of concepts.
No, for when I start learning? Oh, I misunderstood that then.
Yippee! I'm gonna call that good.
Yeah.
Added cure pop-up numbers. And then I can probably use that same-ish system to do, like when they get cured, a little thing comes up, cured.
Yeah.
Or rescued.
Yeah,
things like that.
I want to do a little... Trying to think of like the little banners that can kind of come up from the side and stuff as well.
Oh, right,
things
yeah.
like that.
Sure.
Just try a couple of different things
Sure.
as well. Because it could look cool. Because you could add some extra art and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Need some woohoos with the yippee. Max, thank you for the part. And I need a refill. And then I'll be right back. You have dart gun art ready.
Yeah, on it. Dart gun, dart gun, dart gun. Wow. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna go to our dart gun. I'm gonna drag that in. She is actually outside of fart range right now, LG. I know that's hard to believe, but that's she actually is. Okay, she may have heard that one. Jesus. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not saying it, so you're just gonna have to wait.
Sorry, I farted.
Thank you for the bits.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out. 1, 2.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Celine, they won't stop farting. No, I don't think they heard that. She yelled, but she's far enough that I don't think the mics picked that up. Thank you, Granger and Falji. For the bits. For the bits. This looks pretty cool, huh? I wonder if it could be bigger, you know? Like, it could be bigger, bolder. Because I quite like here with the dock, with this, like, temporary art that we have. He's, like, taking up most of the card. I feel like the gun could do that, too.
Thank you for the farts, guys.
Oh, there she is. Did you draw this oversized and then resized it to what we need? That's rough.
Can we draw it?
Well, I was just thinking that I would like to see it bigger, but you draw it at real size, right? So you can't just scale it up.
Run.
It's bigger. It's bolder. It's.
Snap.
Oh no. Thank you, Granger.
Ranger, thank you so much.
Thank you for the 1,000. My goodness. Oh my god, look at the stank.
Thank you so much for that big fart. Thank you, thank you.
Go big or go home.
I feel like that one needs like a yeah scream or something.
Oh my god. Thank you, Pal G, for the 1,000.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bitty farts.
My god.
Wonderful. Good to hear them.
What the heck? I've been scammed. No, do it again, Mags. Maybe it was on cooldown.
What were we saying? Size. I mean, what happens if you just make it? If you just scale it up in the engine? Is that bad? Is that a no-no? I could try to scale it up as well.
When I do it, it's gonna scale every
Job well done.
for every art, not just for the gun.
I'll do one that's bigger
Yeah.
and see if you still like it.
How I'm thinking it, is that big and bold? that was plenty bold, Granger. Thank you.
I think it's just difficult to exactly know the size because I'm kind of doing them with the thought that there will be all these shards and stuff going on around them that will eat up a bit of the space.
Well,
but yes,
what I'm thinking is, I quite like this, like the dock temporary thing that you did. Like, it's really big and it kind of goes behind the bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of seeing a version of the gun where it's bigger and it crops just the tail end of the hilt. No, what do you call that?
The grip? I don't know.
Grip?
I don't know. Hilt maybe sounds better, like you said.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to do. I'll have to set up a proper thing once we have everything. Once I have all the little shards and everything in place. I am doing it quick and dirty now for the screenshots.
Right.
But yeah, I think you're correct.
We'll just try it. Hopefully it's not too blurry.
Big. Yeah, and if not, it's not the end of the world if I have to draw it again.
Grip. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing you put your hand on.
I called it Dart Gun Big.
Dart gun big.
Big. Grip, I was right. Oh my god, I guessed correctly. Nice. Yeah, like I think I'll take our screenshot basically because I also need to know exactly how we've placed all the biddies, and maybe I need to do a little smart object in Photoshop on top so that I can always frame it.
Yeah, you want to frame it
how we
within the
want.
space.
Yeah, because right now I'm not. Like, I am, but I'm not.
Yeah. Okay, let's try Dark Gun Big. Gonna let me just do it. God, the stank is still stanking. Bruh. 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 Oh my god.
When you
Bruh.
want to see it, the RNG is like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Did you get it finally?
Yeah, I like that more. And yeah, for framing, I think it would be a bit further down so that it's not clipping just the edge of the outline.
Yeah, you don't mind having the more space on top. So maybe
I don't think so, because like you're saying, it's gonna have the lines, it's gonna have something up there. So I think
I wonder
like
if this means that we'll need to have custom lines for all of them. Do you know what I'm trying to get at? Kind of?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's doable in that we could have a default one and maybe there's like
Maybe they're
unique ones.
just maybe because they're moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be super annoying to just export the spikes as you have them?
It's just
It is.
they're not designed. I just haphazardly drew them. And they're not considered, so I would say not.
Yeah, I think that's what we want for the screenshots, is just the static version of
Yeah.
them that we just pop in.
Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna quickly replace it with a slightly lower down one.
Thank you for the hype train, nerds.
Thank you. Okay, it should just be replaced. I just replaced it. I hope that works.
Replaced what, sorry?
The big gun so that it sits a bit lower down.
I see.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
I don't know if I have the updated one or not. How would I know that? Dark gun. I'll just try updating it. It did something.
I hate deciding things. Roll a d20.
Deciding things is hard. I did update it. Did you move it to the right?
I did also move it a little bit to the right.
Looks sus.
We look.
What?
Sorry, I was trying to finish the sentence in my head before I continued saying it. Would it look better if it was completely cropped off to the side?
Off to the side? How do you mean?
Yeah,
I think where it was good.
Yeah.
In terms of horizontal alignment, I think it was good.
Okay.
I think, if anything, we would improve it with the thing that we talked about with the over and under. And we would have
What? Over and under what?
the border. So we would have the syringe actually go out of the card eventually.
Oh yeah.
To add a bit of
Sorry, yeah, I wasn't understanding what you said.
dynamic
Yeah.
stuff. Enjoy the spicy ramen, Mr. Zomb. Character style, metahumans or no? Because graphically expensive, but photorealistic. Not sure. I don't know.
Okay, one last save here.
Is performance something that you're having to think about, Mags? Because you have quite a big space that you're working in, right? Definitely got to keep it in mind, right? I know that you have your... Oh, it's a different project. I'm sorry. Right. This is not the grid. I see, I see.
And yes, you can Google roll d20. I do that sometimes.
Getting back into proper game devin. Right. This is what you're talking about before, right? You got inspired by something. What was it? Biggs' video. Right. He interviewed a bunch of cool peeps. Yeah, that video is stocked with inspiring nerds. It was really cool to see a full box there for me. Yeah, I think it's a good goal to just finish a thing.
Yeah.
And, you have to decide how small you need to make it to make sure that you hit that goal. I think that's the biggest consideration. What's your scope cap? Where you think you realistically will be able to finish it. And then it's just routine, I guess.
I did just one more replace on that, so I moved it back.
Yeah, this project, which I've been calling Project Home, I actually want to make to release. Trying not to overscope too much, like I think I might have accidentally done with my grid, right? Yeah, that looks nice. I like that alignment.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I think once we move on from the screenshots, I think I'll basically want our screenshot to then set up a file here and in my PC here that's bigger, so that again I'm drawing things bigger, so if I need to scale them, that's not a problem. And then in here I need to do one where I have everything in place so that I can just
you can frame it
however we want. Yeah, for sure.
Unicorn. That's right, Goop. Yeah, I think the same thing applies with the unicorn.
It's just a little too just there.
It's not
it's a bit floaty, isn't it?
Yeah. If you imagine it bigger, maybe there's a version where you give it the same treatment that you gave to the gun, which I understand is complicating it, is adding to the time. But the fact that it's not just sideways and it's at a perspective, it's like that extra level of polish, which we'll have to decide if it's worth it, or we just take it case by case and it's okay that some are on profile, some are on perspective.
I think we just need more sketches when we come to do these seriously, like more seriously.
Yeah.
I think probably for now we can leave it like that. Like we'll scale it and make it a bit more interesting. But then I think the unicorn I do want to revisit. Yeah. Like you say, make maybe a more interesting angle or something.
Yeah. And I also
yeah.
imagine a version, like I was saying with this one, where the needle could go out of the background. Same with the Kiernicorn. The syringe could be overflowing the background
Yeah.
just to make it a bit more dynamic.
Yeah.
And I'm sure not every upgrade will have that element that goes outside of the background, but whenever we can do it, I think it's worth it.
Sure. Yeah.
Gotta make it juicy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mix of making it juicy and like iterating a little bit as well.
Hmm.
So yeah.
I've been working on my grid for over 8 months, so I've definitely gained a lot of skill. Yeah, it's doing proper Devon. So I'm excited and a little worried to see the state of this old project. Yeah, you might find that you want to like start from scratch if you feel like you would do it completely different nowadays. Hope the foods were good. Chill. It's got a lot in it, right? Yeah, that's fair. All right, we got a dart gun. That looks sick.
I did it.
That looks awesome. I like it.
That was a lot of effort, but I think it worked out.
Mm. Can you paste that into Miro,
What?
the gun?
On its own?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Where do you want it?
Anywhere.
Nope. Why can I not?
And I know it's crazy and it might not work, but is there a version of this thing where the applicator sits here? You know what I mean? It's probably too detailed to
I don't
be that
think
small.
so. I really wanted to keep those icons very stylized.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to use the highly detailed art for that.
Right.
I think that's just messy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not readable.
Like
that
I
small.
would make an icon of that.
Yeah.
I would just simplify it quite a lot, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, fair. Sweet. Good stuff. So we have buttons.
We got
Fancy
boutons.
buttons. We got a dart gun.
Yeah.
And we got numbers. Big numbers. What game isn't made better by floating numbers
Big,
when you hit things?
Big numbers.
We got sounds, we got fancy sounds, we got yippies. Good weekend right here.
It's taking shape. Oh my gosh, like the art in the cards already just adds so much to it. Looking like a game.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Look at that greenhouse.
I also feel like I'm slowly making progress on the whole make it fun aspect, so that's good.
Yeah.
I've been playing around with balancing and different upgrades and stuff, and it's feeling better and better. So, yeah. Feeling good.
I think in this month we have made a lot of good progress, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All we needed was a deadline.
all we needed was a deadline, yeah.
When you have a deadline, things just happen. They
Yeah.
magically just start happening. It's crazy. Oh.
Did you lose the people?
Hmm.
I like it's looking so much more polished already than the prototype.
Infer, hello, hello.
Hello.
Looks awesome. Is it just the two of you? That's right.
Yes,
Right.
it is. I make all the art and all the assets, the visual assets, and we do all the programming.
Mm-hmm. We've been working on this one for 2 months now,
Yeah.
maybe?
March, April. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I've been cornered. Help.
Help.
I'm dead. Rip.
The portal sound is killing me.
Okay,
yeah.
but does it
I love
does it sound like like it came from my mouth?
No, it really doesn't. I don't think so. I was so impressed.
2 months. We do it. It's a hobby. So 2 months of weekends, Tuesdays, and on a good week, maybe a couple other evenings. It's great. It just makes me laugh. That's good. That's good.
I love
laugh,
it.
Laugh is good. That's the vibe.
I really can't tell that you did that.
New game. It came from the mouth. Yeah, the weak point of this game at the moment is the gameplay. I've been hijacked. Husbando says hi. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I think we got it looking really good, and there's still tons more we want to do on the visual side, but it's looking pretty awesome. I'm insanely proud of how far we got it. But once we got this, the new screenshots for the Steam page, while Celine works on a bunch of art stuff, I need to just hunker down and work on the gameplay to get the gameplay feeling really fun. So that will be the next priority after we get our 5 screenshots for the Steam event on the 26th.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. Deadlines can really make a difference. Yeah, they do.
For sure.
It's a kick in the butt. I'm doing all of my own game by myself, including all the music, game design, art, code, characters, and all of the other stuff. Nice. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, and we say this all the time. Because there's a lot of solo devs that often visit our chat and they ask us, how the heck have you been able to do this in 2 months of like not even full time? And it's like, we're 2 people.
Yeah.
We are 2 people. So literally double the amount of resources than a solo dev. So don't let that discourage you if you feel like you're not progressing as fast as you want. You have to understand that you're working by yourself. So you might not be able to necessarily compare yourself to us.
A couple of nerds. We're not like a couple, we are a couple.
Yeah, we are definitely a couple.
And also just a couple of nerds.
Mm.
I'm so happy with how it's looking. I'm so proud of it. So good. And I think you on that upgrade selection you made them all the cards the same shape.
I did, yeah.
I think that was a good call. Right?
Mm.
I think it's just a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, and once we have
A bit more clean.
the color rarities and the effects and stuff, I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I like that better.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Right, I think it's time for some food.
It's time for some foods.
I do have to worry about school right now because I have exams coming up in about a week, which is really annoying for myself. After exams, I would be working in my own time when creating my game and doing other tech stuff. Nice.
I just saw Big Zom just kind of go out of bounds for a second there.
Yeah, the big zombs don't follow
The
the
rules.
laws of physics. They're kind of above physics.
I was like out of bounds. Where are they going?
They don't care. Like if I go here, I can show. If I stand here and then I go, ole! They just go straight through the fountain.
Ole!
Look. They don't care. I need to make it so that I can hold mouse 1 and just barrage. Dart barrage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good stuff. I'm happy.
I'm very pleased.
Good weekend. Good progress. Love to see it. Alright. Where are we taking the nerds today?
Where are we going?
That is the question.
Seto Sunday. Oh,
Seto Sunday? We get to do an actual Seto Sunday?
An actual
Oh.
Seto Sunday.
My god. Back from Super Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, buddy.
Chilalvi, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. You know, good luck on your exams, and then yeah, hopefully after that you'll have all the time you need to get cracking on those projects. You know.
And you know, we were talking about being a solo dev. It can be tough. Feel free to join our Discord. You can share what you're working on. We can chat about it. You know, even it could be a video. It could be a little screenshot. Up to you. That place is there if you want to hang out.
Thank you, nerds, so much for hanging out with us today. It was a good day. Today was a fun, good day.
It was.
We did some stuff.
It really was. We will be back on Tuesday. You can check our stream schedule if you want to see when we start.
Yes.
But if you can't be there, then we'll be back next weekend
We will.
with, well, you know, making the game and stuff.
We are making a game. Sure.
Seto Tuesday. Shall we? Okay, we've been trying to make Seto Sunday work. Should we just go in and say Seto Tuesday?
Take care, my nerds. Take care, you guys. Seto Tuesday is the raid message.
It has been decided. Amazing. All right, we're ready to go.
Let's go.
All right, nerds. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
See you next time.
Bye.
Public service announcement. Always hire a lawyer, attorney, or solicitor. Tell the police nothing. Tell the medical professionals everything. That sounds legit. Yo, what's up, two nerdy nerds? Okay, apparently we're being rated. Apparently, I haven't been on television before. Welcome in, nerds. My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Holy hell. My God. Welcome in, everybody. And Fody, thank you for following.